Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anyone there? Oh, my mic is low. Did your art already pass? Did I miss your art scrolling through? I guess I did. I was I let it all run through once. I was the reason why the stream didn't start on time is because I was setting up the fan art role. Now, a bulk of the art is made by two of my friends, but yeah, that was a birthday gift. Did I make sure to have? Yeah, ultra low latency. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was a high school senior picture that my friend drew over. It's another one of my characters that my friend drew. I really need to do a proper drawing of Ricky. Then you got Real Piece of Chicken. Does it show all three? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I drew Mew, but I haven't posted anywhere. Interesting. Vino, you said you'd have a surprise for me, and I saw it before you could show me. Well, wait, are you doing an edited version of my profile pic too? Why? I will. Okay. Move my camera over here. Okay, today's just gonna be. Where did I put my pen there? Okay, just a calm and collective stream. For some odd reason, this background isn't showing transparently, so I might just change it later. I mean, Sniper is my most played class, followed by Spy, and then it's Soldier, I think, at this point. I could go on my profile real quick and check. I forgot how to check these things. Like your stats and stuff. So I know you can do it. Discussion. No, it wouldn't be under there. Huh. I don't want to open the game just to look, but I might. I'm probably just going to open the game to look. I'm so quiet. Should I turn myself up? I'm probably because I'm speaking away from my mic. Hello, hello? Someone is messaging me. I was talking quietly. Stats. Sniper, I almost have 300 hours. Spy, I almost have 200. Then we got Soldier at 143. Delmonan at 133. Pyro at 133. We got Heavy at 96. Scout at 75. Medic at 67. And then Engineer at 45 hours. Demo Man is beating Pyro by 6 minutes of gameplay. Oh, that's nice. My cat's clawing at the back of my chair right now. Okay, let me turn off TF2. I'm probably gonna put some jams on my main monitor. Just so. Well, then again, it's gonna be on my fucking. I don't know. I'll join a Discord call. See if anyone joins. No, I want to do this one. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Discord is being a piece of shit. You're not detecting any audio because that's not what's connected. You got Discord recently? That's fun. I'm not gonna have a dedicated Discord server for fandom because that can lead into many messes. Right now, I'm just in my friend's Discord server. Let's make sure that's connected properly. If you guys can hear the sound effect, that means it's working. I got a peer review essay. It says right here that you're a fucking pussy. There are two sexes. The one I have with your dad and the one that I have with your mom.
You secure yourself. Now! Shut up, bozo!
Okay, so yeah, Discord audio is working. Alright, we're just gonna go into doodling then. I have a XP pen 10 generation 2. See, here's the thing. I don't know how thick I want my brush to be when I do digitally. Why aren't you drawing? Oh my god. I have to go in my tablet settings here real quick. I haven't logged into Twitch in 2 years until yesterday when my friend asked me to watch their stream. But they were playing RuneScape, and I don't like RuneScape. So I didn't stay long. Now you're drawing. Now it's drawing, you piece of shit. Okay, I just needed to reopen the software, I guess. I don't know. I was going to half consider maybe trying to do multi-streaming. I don't know. Why is the stream auto vehicles? I didn't set it to that. Bruh. Okay. But I want thinner lines with my line art digitally. Can you like fucking stop? Vino, you don't mention having a Twitch channel and not bring it up. What is the point? It's like you're asking for attention and then immediately throwing away the attention. I'm live on Twitch currently, but I won't tell you what my Twitch is. What's the point? What's this? Oh, a blank canvas. Let me close out of that. It's like you deleting all of your. Why are you coloring in transparently? Ooh, that's a bad line. Very weird the way I digitally draw. How do you not know? I'm gonna have to just change the line in general. Your face is just outside the camera. It would have been easier just to do that instead of. I need to change that line. That line is rough. So, how are you guys' day going today? Okay. That's kind of jank line there. Good, good, but stressed. I'm always stressed because I'm go live almost every single day. What is that supposed to, I go live? Mm, nope. Oh, because I go live almost every single day. Thank you for correcting me, Ben. I'm assuming you're still at work, Ben? Can you stop whacking me with your goddamn tail? Thank you. I said stop whacking me. Stop. Stop. You're off? Oh, that's nice. Don't worry, Ben. I'm not drawing Chris Redfield with you with your features right now. Oh my god, I can't fucking draw. Okay, that's it. Oh, I don't even have to take you down. You just jump off right before I do it. Okay. Well, I don't stream every day because I work all the time. I could stream more though. I could. But I much rather try to get myself to make videos. I'm not I'm more of a video maker first, streams second. Anyway, with priorities outside of my Sunday streams. Sunday streams are my Sunday streams. Oh my god, I can't even follow my own lines. It's also kind of hard because this is a 600 DPI scan of my drawing. So it has a lot of extra detail of the granite and stuff that you would not normally see looking at it face value. You did this the last time too. Real piece of chicken. Why don't you just charge your phone before I stream? In fact, I should probably charge my phone. Mm. Come on, stop. Stop. Stop spinning. I'm not even pressing. A little lumpy, but it's thin line art, so. Hot Pocket. My dog wants to steal my food. Well, then don't let your dog steal your food. Actually, I could. I'm not even. I'm just. Okay. Why? Okay, a little bit smoother there. All right. So Ben, are you just gonna lurk in the stream then, or I'm just chilling in the VC if you want to join? I'm like shaking lines. Oh, that's nice. Oh, have you done that training out of town yet? Erase that pixel. Oh, that's what you're doing. Interesting. Okay, can you stop automatically turning on me? A nice ass hotel room. It's like an apart. Is it like my apartment? That would be hilarious. Okay. Hello, Black Cat the Silly Cat. Welcome to the chat. Oh, I see you've changed your profile picture. Oh, it's adorable. I like it. Now I'm gonna save the the bridge of the nose and the eye outlining. I'm gonna make it a different color instead of the hard black outline for it. Oh, you change it every half year? That's nice. I need to update my profile pic. Okay, that was bad. Let's start with the curve of the spike. You know, they're going off script. Start with the curve. Ah. Then we go to a point. That might be a little too thick. Yeah. I don't want the ink drop tool. Vino said he was going to disappear. Oh, the 3rd? You're going to be out of town for that long? Holy shit. But how am I supposed to remember how to draw Chris Redfield with your features without being able to see you? Here, let's outline the collar first. Not collar, but the choker. Interesting. So next week should be easier for. Can you fucking stop? No? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with you then. You fucking bitch bumping me with your tail like you own the place or something. No. Okay, that one's a bit better. Still don't quite like it. But I've never been good at trying the spikes. No. Still 8-hour shifts every day for 5 days in a row. I mean, that's better hours than I've been getting. Fucking 32 hours. I forgot to have my boss use some of my overtime with my lack of hours. My next check is going to be shit. I physically move my tablet in my hands while I draw. I'll probably be back to you do I believe you do make more than me, so these spikes are super inconsistent. Mm. We'll get back to these. Let me get the basic outline done, and we'll return to the spikes. I mean, that's how I did it in the original drawing too, so we'll have to just get back to it. I love when my cat's in heat, you know. She's yelling all the time, making it my problem. Eh, fuck. Okay. Oh, so we'd be making similar because I did get my eval recently. I did it again. I got my eval recently, and I'm getting a partial rate. Partial. I'm getting a small raise. I'm just bad with my money, I guess. It is nice, but it's only going to be about like 30 cents. That curve doesn't make sense. Shoulders, my worst enemy. You're going to be hearing me say that a lot. My worst enemy. This specific body part. Where is Vino? I don't know. Go to their Twitch and find out. Okay. And this is mostly just a me thing, but when it comes to outlining, I hate using pen pressure. I know he didn't tell you what his Twitch was. That was the joke. The only time I like pen pressure is when I'm doing detailed coloring or detailed erasing. Fuck you. I just need to disable my fucking pen buttons. It's not looking terrible. I'm leaving now. Just stay here for a little bit because tomorrow learning Japanese again. Have a good one, Black Cat, Silly Cat. Okay. And if you guys need proof that I did this art, I have the original. Okay. If you guys saw an upper view of how I hold my tablet when I'm drawing, it would be hard to have a proper upper view of my tablet while I'm drawing because of how much I move it and shit. Did I show Mew on a stream before? I think I might have, actually. I think that's the character I'm going to redraw next, is the original image of Mew I drew. Not on stream, the sketch anyways. Because there's plenty of other things I need to draw for videos. That I can do on stream. My favorite part, tracing my own art. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna get canceled for tracing my own art. Oh yeah, I was actually going to talk about the digital circus shit that's been happening. It's so horrible. Like, it's even more sad when you think about it because Gooseworks said, it was brought up multiple times by different sources that Amazing Digital Circus wasn't even going to be Gooseworks' original plan for a show. And, like, after this, whatever Gooseworks had planned, they're probably not going to go through with it anymore with how bad the fucking fan base is. Like, if I was Gooseworks, I'd probably be... I know, it's like... What do you expect Goose to do? What do you expect Goose to do? Like, once something gets leaked, it's the cat's it's out of the bag. No matter how much DMCA takedowns Glitch does, people are gonna repost it. It's on the internet. It's there forever. I'll just fix it as I go, I guess. fucking don't know how to draw. But the whole thing with the fan base with Gooseworks and shit is so sad. Like, imagine creating this thing and like actually actively talking with your audience, and it's like a lot of fandoms would love to have interactions with the creators of things they love, like Goose was offering the fan base. And instead of relishing that, they fucking complain about the answers to the questions they ask. Now, there's a difference between constructive criticism and complaining you didn't get your way. And like the first thing that really showed how bad the base was, I think it's mostly their both side, like a lot of people's reaction to Jax, like either way. But like the biggest thing though, that's a really bad sign from the fan base, was how they took Goose answering who the main character was for Amazing Digital Circus. You ask the creator who they believe the main character is, they give you an answer, and you're upset that it's not your favorite character. Like, I understand that you view your favorite character as important. Like, all the characters are important to the story, don't get me wrong, but you deliberately question the creator. Who are the main characters? Goose answers truthfully, because Goose is the lead creative on Amazing Digital Circus. And then the fan base is like, no, my favorite character should be a main character. You're all wrong. Yes, that's true. Now, I can understand people criticizing how characters are being betrayed in the moment, but also people. So, Amazing Digital Circus is meant to be very, like, it's short 9 episodes. We've known that for the start, that it was going to be a short series. It was going to be short and concise, to the point, and people making complaints about the characters, like strong feelings and stuff. I can kind of understand it in certain circumstances, but I wouldn't write off the entire character until we have the full idea of the show. Like, writing off the show because you don't like the one thing the one character did that one time. It's just so it's baffling. I don't like the way Jax talked to Pomni at the end of the gun episode, even though that was him masking his true emotions or whatever. Like, it's not just a problem of media literacy, it's also a problem with people aren't waiting for the full context of the rest of the show. Like, on an episode by episode critique, you can say those things, but at the end of the day, it's a wider picture. And like, I just never got ever got that attached. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the original drawing, the original sketch, to see what I was going for. Okay. It's just jank. I just have jank. Like, because of the fan base's vitriol reaction to Goose at every turn, at everything, we're possibly never going to see what they originally had planned. Their original show idea, because like I said, Amazing Digital Circus wasn't their original idea for a show when Glitch came to them. An Amazing Digital Circus, I can understand if people don't like it. I adore it. It's an amazing piece of work, very inspirational for me. The lead animator, Kevin, I was he's the reason why I got into the show, not Goose directly. I've I knew of Goose. I've seen two of her most popular animations. But I didn't really have that strong connection to her content before Amazing Digital Circus. I will admit that. But Kevin, the lead animator, he does a bunch of songs and animations to them on YouTube. I started watching him like a couple years before Amazing Digital Circus. He's the reason why I got into the show. And like the crew and stuff does such a great job. Like Amazing Digital Circus is a really good show, and I hate that the fandom has pushed away the lead mind behind it to the point where they probably won't engage in a large scale thing again. You know, like I want to how Twitter fandoms work. Oh, the character didn't do what my headcanon is. The writing is bad and unwatchable. Insert character wouldn't do that. That's the thing. Like, people think they know, like, in certain shows, like long lasting shows that are keep on getting seasons and stuff. I get why people would say stuff like that. But Amazing Digital Circus is such a tightly written thing. Like it's a point A to point B situation. And like so before I make judgments on the main cast, like character wise, I'm waiting for the full product to finish. Instead of just saying, "Oh, he was mean this one time to this character. I don't like him," or I just don't get it. Then again, I never been big on attaching myself to fictional characters in media. I've always kept a decent I've always been good at keeping my sanity with my fandom. I don't go out and I don't know. If you don't like the way the show is going, do what people did during the early internet and just make your own fan fiction. If you're going to bitch and complain about how someone is running their own show, you attempt to do your own show, or by means create your own thing. And I bet the first, like, all these people in fandoms who get overly angry over the smallest things, like, I bet if they created their own thing and at the first sign of real criticism of their stuff, they would just lash out. I hate my art. I'll always hate my art. And yeah, sometimes I take criticism bad. I will admit I'm not great at taking criticism. I'm still willing to take it in. One of my artist friends says one of my biggest strengths is my character's emotional expression. And so I kind of really leaned into it with this drawing. It just fucking sucks, you know. Like some of my one of my biggest inspirations when it comes to art is Markiplier, because he's making movies now, man. And he started by making fucking YouTube Let's Plays. And like In Space and Markiplier was very inspirational for me. And I need a my biggest thing is I'm unable to motivate myself to create. But if I don't continue to create, I won't improve. And one of my biggest things with YouTube is trying to make people happy, but I also want to inspire others to make art like other creatives have done for me. You know? Like In Space with Markiplier is like a really big pivot point for me, realizing that if you have enough love and passion to create, you could end up changing the industry. And like, look at what Markiplier's doing now with Iron Lung. You know, he's setting up new channels for creatives to get in there and put their stuff out there. And here's the weird thing with my art. I hate my own art. And I have a lot of artist friends, right? And despite them objectively having a higher skill in artistic ability than me, my art inspires them to create more. And it baffles me so much. I don't get it. From my perspective, my art is bad. I don't like it. But with Real Piece of Chicken and my best friend and one of my artist friends that I met working at Sonic, they saw my art and they instantly fell in love with my characters. I don't know why. I don't know why. It confuses me so much because by all means, I'm not a great artist, but knowing the fact that my art gets other people to create fills me with a lot of passion, because think of, if when I think about it this way, my simple drawings can get other people into creating more things. Think what would happen if more people just shared their passion. You don't have to be the best artist out there for people to enjoy what you make. That's the crazy thing about it. As long as you're passionate, willing to improve, and you put your heart and soul to what you work on, people are going to notice. And despite the fact that my friends are significantly better at art than I am, somehow my funny doodles, the best of my ability is this is like one of the best drawings I've done, gets other people wanting to create. And maybe I need to set my negativity towards myself, my own art aside, and just create more, because I have evidence of people enjoying the stuff I make. I need more drive to continue to improve and do it. Like, the main thing holding me back right now from completing a couple of videos is the fact that I need to do art for them. And I want to create. And I need to use the fact that people like what I make as my main reason to create, you know? Because obviously creating for myself is not a motivator for me. I need to shift what motivates me. Like, I was talking about this with a friend, how I don't know what gets me motivated to draw. And I think just speaking out loud while drawing has helped me realize that other people's enjoyment is what brings me my motivation, brings in my passion. Because if Real Piece of Chicken didn't make that fan art, I wouldn't have made this. And and like, to draw back to the amazing digital circus, that I was talking about, think of all the people who are going to be inspired by that creation to make their own things. But the sad truth of it is that the fandom completely demotivated the main creative behind it, to the point that they're probably not going to create anything publicly that big ever again. And that is sad. The worst thing people can do is completely demotivate someone from creating. And there is a big difference between harassment and criticism. Look at these toes. They're just circles. They don't even look like they connect to the foot. Something like that, I don't know. Obviously, I'd understand if people don't exactly like Amazing Digital Circus, but you can see the passion and the love and care that all the different people put into it. The VAs, the animators, the writers, like, and all aspects of that you see improve over each episode. So you can see they are it's just so sad. It's just very sad as an artist to see this person that I would hold up highly artistically, especially how they made their original animations with Eileen the bounty hunter, and forgot what the other one was called, Rummo or something like that. Like, Goose is an amazing artist on their own right, and to see them get completely demoralized, that is the worst thing a fandom can do to a creative, is to get them to the point where they just don't want to do anything anymore. And like seeing Goose interact with her fans and stuff these last few years during the show, and like you don't see a whole lot of creatives do that. But if I were I this I want to create a graphic novel at some point. I want to improve my skills first before I even decide to touch that. But I would also be the type to want to interact with my community directly and talk about things and express my thoughts and feelings on my own creation. And like seeing the audience reaction to Gooseworks is like very demoralizing. Like like what if people do that with me? Like not just harassment over the smallest of shit. It's like a new drama every day. Someone looks in a live stream 7 years ago. Oh my gosh, this person said they'll suck a YouTuber's dick. It's so stupid. I don't I don't know. Also, one thing setting me back right now is learning SFM. I really am intimidated by SFM to start learning it. Cuz I have a lot of ideas. I just can't seem to push them out. And that's why I encourage fan art and stuff, because I love seeing other people make things. I want to try my best to encourage people to make things, because people have good ideas. They just don't have the confidence to want to make it. And if I can help people build the confidence to create, I am more than willing to do it. I want to see what people do. And if it means I have to do a live stream while I do my doodles that I think are bad, and I'm not trying to do that for sympathy points, let me be clear. I'm not saying my arts. I don't want you people to be like, oh, but it's actually good, really. No, I'd rather have criticism than people baby me. I'm not saying that's what you guys are doing. If you genuinely like my art, you can say so, but I don't want people to baby me when it comes to my art. I need improvement. I need brutal honesty. Those toes are terrible. They're so two-dimensional. And like I said, this drawing would not happen if it weren't for I edited my. Why do you keep making edited versions of my profile picture? Why you guys keep on making edited versions of my profile picture? I can't get a good screenshot on my PC. I'll grab it on my phone. Are you trying to tell me to update my PFP? It does closely follow my line art. It's a lot more smoother than my line art. Probably because you also use pen pressure. I hate using pen pressure, but it's a necessary evil I think I'll need to adjust to. I really like it. I really like the line work. It's very bouncy, especially with the curl of the hair. Nice. And then you got the yeah, I really need to update my my fucking profile because the way the way I did it was so bad. The fucking yeah. My coloring leaves a lot to desire. Which is something I can improve on. There you go. Improve on coloring. I'm I'm okay with making small steps at the time. I don't like making big leaps into change, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. And yeah, I'm kind of following the same pose as the original. And the reason why I did the pose like this with the original is so I could hide the second hand and the second foot. Because still today and in the past, I hate drawing feet and hands. Err. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing the outline of that in gray. I don't know. Should I do the outline of the shorts? Sure, why not? Yeah, I mostly do chest up stuff too. But if I want to improve, I need to start, which I desperately want to. I desperately want to improve. I need to get out of my comfort zone, and doing this drawing has definitely got me out of my artist comfort zone for sure. For sure, for sure. And then I get to see fucking Real Piece of Chicken's fan art of this version of Thalia. Given how long I'm taking, the stream might be just doing this drawing, period. I really like the line art. The line art is definitely. Yeah, yeah, I noticed. I like the style of your boots though. I really like the style of it. Why am I getting a notification for my own stream? I really like your full art of Thalia. It's very stylized. And the hand is really well done. And the square boots, that's very reminiscent of Pantheon stocking. I was meaning to record this stream, but I guess I could, since I don't really have multiple audio tracks going, I guess I could just rip the stream after I'm done. I don't know. I don't like to digitally draw. I'm very I'm very much in the same boat as you, Vino. I do not like drawing on digitally either. But it is a necessary evil I have to bear for making content online. That's why you see me drawing over a paper sketch. Is that just going to be a trend with you guys? Am I going to start getting more viewers who just redraw my profile pic and put. Is that the initiation for a true Fancy Fox fan? You're not a true Fancy Fox fan unless you remake my profile pic and post it as your profile pic on YouTube. Maybe next time I should use less DPI because it's too. You can see too much of the granite for me to get a solid read on my own line art. Like right there, the second leg kind of. I see why it disappears. It's because of race marks, because of the tail. .600 DPI image into a. Do I have it set at 30? 60 DPI from the art piece? Fucking. My recommendation is just get a cheap printer with a scanner on it. That's what I did. That's what I did for my stuff. I bought a cheaper laser printer with a scanner on it, so I can scan my hand drawn sketches and then import them into my art program to draw over. God. This is why I don't use pen pressure too. Just the amount I have to redraw lines would exponentially grow. Because the way I draw, especially digitally, the longer the stroke is, the more pressure I start to apply. So it's just a skill issue on my end when it comes to pen pressure. But if I put some light, it blinds it. So. That's also why I recommended you to make a blue sky real piece of chicken. So you can build your own audience with your art. Um, you know, my best friend followed you. She hasn't posted any of her art on her blue sky yet, but she logged back on just to shoot you a follow. I'm okay. I noticed. Yeah, I saw that you followed her back. You got to see some of her art of my characters before the stream properly started. Where is it? This is a scan I did of the image. But this was a birthday present she made for me, and it's a bunch of my characters in her style. Yeah, she's an amazing artist. And then you got this is this is this is one of my favorites of her drawings. You got Omisha, and then you got Thalia. So my graphic novel idea kind of started because these are two of my characters drawn by Morgan. Let me get the credited version on the screen. There we go. Omisha, my fruit bat character that I also use as a Sona. Leah, my dragon character, which I also use as a Sona. Um, my graphic novel idea started as these shipping these two characters of mine. And then it all spiraled from there. I would show more of her recent art, but I do not have permission because I didn't ask. But I would love to show her other art. I need to force her to post her shit on bluesky. Because she was doing art the other day, too. I mean, they're your OC's real piece of chicken. If you want to draw them, like, yeah. Go ahead. Fucking. Um, what else did I want to talk about? I talked about the fucking digital circus drama. Hmm. Sniper version. I gotta look at this now. You don't change too much of my original line art. Sure, I'll take a screenshot of that. Add it to the fan art folder. It is tricky to do Sniper's hat. Yeah, sunglasses would help. I'm sorry, Google Gemini. I was talking to my chat, not you.
No worries at all. Carry on with your chat, and I'll be right here if you actually need me.
Okay, I won't. It just sends a thumbs up and disappears. I fucking hate Google AI. Fucking. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna still draw it. Um because I want to do a big like highlights video of my drunken TF2 streams. But Sniper, the hat, the hats are really hard to get. They're really they're a really good perspective checker. You know, check how well your perspective is. Okay. And that's the tail right there. Ah! Sorry for that odd, godly noise. I have an idea of how I like to draw it. It's just, I don't know. That line art is very shaky, but I don't feel like redrawing it because I'm lazy. She has a very thick tail in this drawing. I definitely need to get better at the perspective of the tail too. Come on, I want to rotate. Nope. Vino, welcome to the artist club. Welcome to the artist club, Vino. Everyone hates their own art. You know, that's the best way to do it, you know. I was considering doing a bit of a meme with Thalia. An amazing digital circus joke. That's a weird thing to say and want. Haven't I told you how much I want to be eaten by you? No, haven't I told you it's my dream to be eaten by you? That's the line. That's a weird thing to say and want. Such a great moment. Such a great moment. And after that day, E621 was not the same. I mean, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. But that's the sad thing. If my characters were to become popular, people would want that from Thalia too. Which disgusts me. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my god. There, finally. Thin out the tail a bit. There we go. Okay, let's see what I have so far. There we go. It's not looking too bad. It's actually looking fairly close to the original line art too, which I'm happy. Usually my art doesn't translate as well. Like with my profile picture, I think the original sketch just looks way better. But this is seeming to translate pretty decently to digital. I'm going to save this before I regret not saving. Save as. Let's make sure I do a save before. Yeah. I would cry. What? The stream's been an hour and a half of progress down the drain would be terrible. I'm not sure if I want to do the short outline in black or not. We'll see, we'll see. You know, I kind of already started doing it, so I'll need to touch it up a bit though. Do 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 do. No, I don't like that. Come on. Maybe. No, what am I doing? I'm angling it down? So, my favorite part about having my own characters is that I control the canon, right? So, with this drawing, I'm making it canon that Thalia wears basketball shorts with the strings hanging out. Because why not? TikTok heavy like I'm Bricks Tech. Are you doing the Joji lyrics? I really need to listen to Joji's music. Especially being a former Filthy Frank fan. I really I hear from people too who actively listen to Joji that his music is good. I really need to expand my music taste. There we go. That's looking better. TF2X Toho? That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what that is. My drawing tablet's getting hot. Oh yeah, someone did Triple Baka TF2 themed. Something I like to watch is most of these are very old videos, like almost 2 decades old. But TF2 Rhythm Heaven uh compilations. There's a bunch of Rhythm Heaven X like TF2 versions of Rhythm Heaven mini games. They call it Rhythm Fortress. I didn't want to watch it right now. Rhythm Fortress. Oh my god. Blue Panda did an animation that's Rhythm Heaven inspired. That's in this playlist. This was 11 months ago. That's amazing. This is fire. I'm wanted planet wide for unauthorized and many. What do you mean, Mint? What do you mean by that, Mint? Should I be worried? I'm using resources without asking. I should be worried. Okay, I will be worried. Oops, I cut into the original. That was a bad line. Anyways, keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. I am happy you guys voted on me doing a art stream today. I'm having fun. Just I am tracing my work essentially, but I am trying to fix it as well as I go. I need to get more comfortable with a digital pen. Definitely one of my struggles right now. I need to get comfortable with a digital pen. Hence why I don't use pen pressure. The aglets. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I got the original sketch here that I did. And then the other art stream that I did, you can see me drawing, like hand drawing on paper. You can tell I don't trace other people's work. If I'm looking at references, I look at the reference and, draw my things. I don't trace other people's work. I am not a disgrace. Like when I was younger, I remember Lane he one day he came to school with traced art from a newspaper, but I never went that route with tracing paper. I looked at my Sonic comics and I hand drew. You could tell that I definitely drew it, not traced it, because it's off, but that's how I was doing doodles when I was younger. I really liked the Sonic Digest that I would get at Walmart when Archie still did Sonic comics. And so I'd redraw some of my favorite things. Why do I inspire people? Like, how do I inspire people? My art is shit. I hope you have a good time, man. I hope you have a good time. My art is not good. Why does it inspire you people? Oh my lord. This makes me think that I should make that video about I have an idea that would be outside of my norm for videos, making a video talking trash on people who use the Razorback. That's just a fucking eraser shaving right there. See, most people who make weapon or item reviews in TF2, they make like a 10 long video. My goal would be to condense a video explaining why the Razorback is stupid and try to condense it in like a quick 5-minute video. Not a short, not short enough to be a YouTube short, but not make a 20-hour long. Do I look like Quentin reviews to you? Do I look like Quentin? I want to get my foot into the door and making more essay like videos. Trust me. I have an idea. I have 2 video ideas that kind of fall under that route. I grew up playing the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, and I need to get my hands on the Rio Olympics because I never touched it. But I kind of want to do specifically the console version of the games, a video about the console versions of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. And just, yeah, playing through them and stuff, making an essay like video about all the games. And then I have the Xbox game for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And the franchise itself has a set of video games, including a DS game that is apparently a spiritual successor to season 7 of Buffy, which is the last season of Buffy. So I kind of wanted to play through all of the Buffy the Vampire Slayer games as well and make an essay-like video on that. Also, I need to continue playing through Half-Life 2. I don't know if I'm going to combine Half-Life 2 and Black Mesa into one video, but I also need to figure out how I want to edit those videos. I've had a if you go on my channel, I'm really bad at sitting down and writing a script. There's a couple of videos that I unlisted like a month ago on my channel. Specifically TF2. So they were unlisted. Sorry, let me rephrase. They were unlisted, but I relisted them. The Cloak and Dagger is bad in practice, and I hate the Razorback. These two videos were me trying to avoid script writing and rant off the cuff, and they're bad. They are bad. I don't recommend you watching them. I hate the Razorback. That was before I came out. I don't know if I knew who I was in that video or not. But that was before I came out. And good on the Cloak and Dagger is bad in practice. That was when I'm living on my own, right? So is Wii Boxing. I'm living on my own. But I kind of was straying away from the fact that I was out at the time because I'm not sure how my audience at the time would react, but like I don't think my audience cares about how I identify. So yeah, after that video, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Man, my uploads are so inconsistent. I used to use the Cloak and Dagger all the time, but I realized I was just so much better at stock. Or even the Dead Ringer. Like, I don't play Attack and Defend and Payload that much anymore. Or Capture the Flag. I can understand why the Cloak and Dagger would work better This is supposed to be an art stream, not a ranting about TF2 stream. But if you're playing defense, I could understand why the Cloak and Dagger would be pretty good. And in the right hands, any spy watch is good. But out of the 3 spy watches, the Cloak and Dagger is definitely the worst off. It's definitely a noob trap as well. That was my biggest, I think, thing I was saying. I think the funny part is, too, the green screen footage I have behind me. I need to do a stream where I just talk about watch my older TF2 videos and talk about them. But I think I was in a 24/7 Harvest server that's still on my favorites list. And the funny part is I recorded the gameplay I after I went on my rant. And since I was playing on a small map like Harvest, the Cloak and Dagger did pretty well. And I was having fun because I paired up the Cloak and Dagger with the Big Earner, which gives you Cloak on backstab. So the Cloak and Dagger is not bad. It's just 3 months ago. Okay, I relisted it 3 months ago. I can tell because I pinned a comment of myself saying this video is ass. In like, no one is going to sit through. I don't know what I was thinking with this original like Razorback video. But this is just me ranting off the cuff for almost 30 minutes. The only reason why I would ever watch through this video again myself is to see my late cat Bing Bing, who sits on my lap while I rant about this. Oh, what game? That video was so ass. Oh, as to use the words as the great video game nerd once said, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Also, if I ever do a drunk live stream with aka Abandon, aka Forsaken, because the fan base is weird. So what is the premise of the video? Are you talking about the fan base specifically, or are you talking about the game itself? The fan base specifically. Okay. Like the fan base overall, or certain people who are like known within the fan base for being weird. There's nothing wrong with being weird. I don't think weird is a negative terminology. Weird can be used both negatively and positively. I tend to use it in a positive sense when I can. Is the fan base like a negative kind of weird? Like a, oh, that's weird. I don't like that at all. Okay, it's a negative weird. Okay. Here's a very important thing to know. A lot of people like to listen to things in the background. So if you're going to make more of a ranty type video, the first place to start is to make sure your audio is good. Because people will handle shitty video as long as the audio is good. If you're doing a ranting type video, you just got to make sure you sound great. Now, take pride in your editing. Don't get me wrong. I need to take more pride in my editing. But at a basic level, just make sure your audio is all right. You know, pop up the visuals that are necessary to get your point out. And if you want to go that extra mile, you can. But since it's more of a video discussing about the fandom itself, all you'll really need is to put up like the key info, like your evidence or whatever, on screen periodically for those who are actually watching. And keep the gameplay relatively about the same as what you're talking about. The same message. The three message. Oh, that's funny. Your message sent 3 times. Oh, God. Let me fix that. Yeah, your message sent 3 times in a row. You see that little eraser speck? Looks like it's the thing I've drawn, but nope. Hmm. That's a little jank right there. Let's fix it. And you know, being a smaller creator too, real piece of chicken, since you don't have any videos uploaded, the most important part is that you're having fun. If you're not having fun creating, people will be able to tell. I think the reason I do not like my Guitar Hero controller video because half the video, like I half the video you can tell that I just was miserable. My first session, I did 2 gaming sessions, and this was back when I was streaming on Twitch. Um, God, I had no fun. Day 1 was terrible. I really need to do a stream where I go over my older videos. Oh my god, that's such an old version of Yarg too. I'm not okay. Oh, and there's Bing Bing on screen trying to get attention. Oh, I miss her so much. Minnie. 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 And then my recording bit rate was so low that you can count the pixels on the screen. And like half of my controller videos were recorded during the bot crisis. Hi. How are you? How are you, Manny? But if I do go back and properly talk about this video, this Huntsman clip, I want to talk so much in detail about this Huntsman clip. Cuz the scout is retreating from a medic hitting him with syringes. And then the demo man goes and he runs towards an escape. He runs towards a way to get away from the medic. He runs into a demo knight pretending to be Tally from fucking South Park and a scout teammate. And my scout teammate perfectly shoots him with the force of nature, knocking him back to where my arrow lands. Like, it's in the Guitar Hero video, but I uploaded the clip itself onto YouTube. It's the luckiest Huntman clip to Lunksman. I didn't get called a bot, no. I've only been called. I got accused of hacking only like twice, 3 times at most. And one of them was when I was using the Huntsman. But yeah, this is the clip. Like, you can tell by my shock that I'm surprised I hit that too. What was that? I might as well have been hacking there. Like, that went so perfectly for me. Like, why did I even shoot the arrow there? Like, I mean, most people complaining about hacking are mad because bad. Some people are just really good at games and they think that they can't be possibly that good. That's why I don't hack. accuse someone of hacking right away. I'm pretty sure I ran into a closeted cheater in TF2 the other night, but I did not have enough evidence to fully convict them. But I have strong beliefs. I came behind the enemy team with the dead ringer. None of them heard me. No one was looking at me when I rounded the corner. And suddenly, when I get behind that sniper, in not quite backstab range, but close, he starts like turning really fast, like if you're wiggling your mouse back and forth. And he stops for a second. And then right before I the animation for backstab started to play, so I went to click, but suddenly he's looking right at me. It was so ugh. I would be very surprised if he wasn't closet cheating there. Like some kind of anti-stab shit. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't have enough evidence to fully accuse him though. It could have been coincidence. I do not have the mindset to keep going after someone I think is hacking. Otherwise, I'd end up like a lot of these man children screaming at people online. Why scream at other people when I can scream at my own stupidity? And I mean, once I started taking the approach like Fat Magic kind of said, like instead of finding faults or complaining about the other players, like kind of just realize what you did wrong. And I've started becoming a better player. Why am I talking? A better player? I've become a better player reflecting on what I did wrong rather than being upset at what happened. Now, I will still react to things like random crits and stuff, but I will know that I was probably in the wrong place. I could have been in a more effective, just small stuff. Yeah, it was unfortunate I got random critted, but also I just got 3 random crits because I'm playing soldier, so. When I play soldier, there'll be times where I fucking get like so many random crits in one round. I'm like surprised people don't start accusing me of hacking. Yes. Hi. Welcome back, Minnie. Do you want to say hi? I want to lift her up in front of the camera, but I know she doesn't like being picked up, so I don't want to do it. I want to, but also I gotta show respect to my cat. She doesn't like being picked up or held. You just have to let her come to you. She's a cat. She is precious. You can't you have to give her attention on her own time, not your time. No. Can you stop hitting me with your tail, please? Can you stop, please? My cat is abusive towards me. I asked her to stop hitting me, but she keeps hitting me. Why do you do this to me, Minnie? That's one thing. That's one reason why I couldn't get into DBD is the amount of what's the word I'm looking for? The amount of entitlement survivors have in that game. Uh, are you sitting in a decent posture, real piece of chicken? That might be. Should I posture check? Oh, I'm sorry, Minnie. Okay, I'm sitting up. Vino, if you are allowed to get a cat and you like cats, then maybe. They're very low maintenance pets. It's just frustrating right now. Because no, well, you see, I specify if you're allowed to get cats because even if you live in your own, if you're like where you live, like like where I live, there's only like two apartment complexes that allow pets. The annoying thing about my cat being in heat is that it's just a long line to get my pet fixed. Because there's only like two vets nearby. So either way I go, it's like a multi-month wait. And I'm not home enough to really deal with the aftercare. I just need to restructure the line in general. Oh, that's nice. You have a house in this economy? I mean, the bulk of like I have 5 friends that live in a house together and they're only allowed to have one pet and they can't have cats apparently in their uh house that they're renting. But in my apartment complex, I can at least have 2 pets. I'm content with the one. Man, we're already past 2 hours in and I haven't gotten to coloring yet. I'll fix that later. Okay. So fix right here, right here, and right here. Are you doing it with a combination of your like I don't care. I mean, didn't you say you were going to draw Mew or did you already do that? Do I even have a scan of Mew on my PC? I mean, Mew is technically in the thumbnail. You already drew that character, huh? fun. Oh my god, Tails with a gun. I forgot about that drawing. You changed your PFP again. Let me open it up on my phone because I can take a better look on my phone. Oh, nice. Definitely your own style, which I appreciate. I like it. Well, Vino, you're not going to improve if you don't continue to practice doing art. So if you might not like it, but that will give you room to improve. I mean, I don't like this drawing. I know I could do better now, though. I definitely can do better. I threw this drawing together like really quickly. Like the coloring and stuff, I could have done a lot better. And then I believe I have the digital scan somewhere. Maybe. Oh, right here. And you got the original sketch here. Oh, I also did this for a video. That was a quick mock-up. I could do way better than that, but I still find it funny though. That was for the playing TF2 with a flight stick. This is for a potential thumbnail. See, the reason why the images are so big is because I fucking do the scans at maximum DPI, so it makes the images so fucking large. And now I have to scale it all the way down. Oh wait, I could just do this. There we go. So, oh, I see what I'm getting. That's messing my brain up. Yeah, this was when I did drinking and I streamed Plants vs Zombies. You got the sunflower, you got me with my controller holding up a drink, and then you got EA because fucking I was playing Replanted. That's in the that's in for potential thumbnail. Do I have any other sketches that I scanned in? No, it does not appear so. I mean, I got this sketch. That's my bat sona. That's Ben's online persona. That's oh, come on. Whatever. Top left or just the top, I guess. Fucking OBS. OBS, work with me. So the top left, that's my Batsona. Middle top is my friend's online persona. Um, that's me doing grabby hands. And then that's me as soldier screaming, holding a shovel. I actually quite like this little sketch. It was fun. Now I have cat fur everywhere because I decided to pet my cat. I have so many OCs and I've forgotten about half of them. They're lost in sketchbooks that I put in the cap. I keep a lot of my older art just to look back on. Here, I'll let you guys see it. I'll let you guys see it. I'll put it on screen even though it's cringy as hell. If I find it. This drawing is cringy as hell. I did it back in high school. Transform to fit screen. It's Tails with a gun. Hi, Butter. Butter Recruit. Ugh. I'm in a Discord server with you. I should remember. Tails with a gun. I love this drawing even though it's shit. I love it so much. Tails with a gun. Let me show you the line art I have so far. I mean, technically, I've done all the line art already, but that's what we got so far. And I think this is translating very well so far, at least outline-wise, digitally. Pretty well. I'm liking the way it looks right now. Still got a ways to go, though. And if I'm feeling lazy, I might not add the spikes to the choker, because I need to get better. I need to do some practice on that specifically. Probably off stream. I think why this is turning out so well is most of the time when I'm digitizing my sketches, it's probably for a video, and I'm trying to get the video done, so I rush through it, and it's just doesn't look as great. I don't know. Definitely rushing through my art pieces in the past have made my arts. Yeah, I can. Yeah, sorry. Let me switch to this server because no one in my friend group is joining me in the call. That's fine. They're all probably going to bed. Ben's out of town, for crying out loud. I'm taking my time. Making sure it looks okay. I'd drop in for a sec. If you want to. Only if you want to. I'm not going to force any of you to. Playing Modern Warfare 3. I have Modern Warfare 3 on my Wii. But the last time I tried to play it, it hard crashed. Like, I tried to do a single mission, because I never play COD games. And it just hard crashes on me. Fucking... It's probably a disc problem. I'll have to take a look at the disc. Alright, here I go. Excellent. All right. We're saving the trash. I'm not gonna redo outline on the trash cats. I'll do that with a brush. I'm scared to draw my plague doctor character. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I really love the aesthetic of plague doctors, but it's gonna take time and practice to get it down. So you might as well just rip off that band-aid, Oh no, I overextended the line. I can. That's also a problem with my longer lines. I tend to be more shaky. I think doing the line going over the line art in digital is way less of a freak out for me than when I outline on paper, because a lot can go wrong if I outline my sketches on paper. That's the one thing I like about digital. I can undo my mistakes. Like that. There we go. I mean, real piece of chicken. Honestly, like you said, you asked to draw one of my characters. You can draw any of my characters to your heart's content. I don't care. As long as you're not claiming them to be your own character, go right ahead. I overextended the line a bit. You know, that's the perfect gift for that. Unironically, that is the perfect gift for that. One thing one thing I also hate, real piece of chicken, when it comes to art is closed species. I created this species and no one can ever have it. Never ever. It is mine. Do not steal. I think closed species as a concept is fucking stupid. I can kind of you create your own species, but like telling people you can't create a thing similar without paying them. Like you can't make your own character of my own species without paying them. Like paying credit to them, like as in saying that they created the species. Yeah, that'd be great, but you can't. You're not gonna be able to tell people no. You can't make a character in this species. It's a closed species. No, you had to pay me money to make your own character that's this species. And like one of the stupidest things I've seen was like of a close species. This was a long time ago. So I might have information wrong, but it was like sushi dogs. They're like dogs, but they were like certain kind of sushi. And like me thinking to myself, I'm like, no one's going to pay for that to make a dog that looks like sushi. I just find that concept ridiculous. Like, I believe protodins were originally a close species, but enough furries kept on making OCs that it's just impossible to track. And like, if I created a species like an alien or something, I wouldn't be like, no, you can't make your own characters of that species. I would be overly excited if people just genuinely wanted to create more of a species I created, you know? I don't know. I might have the wrong opinion on that, but that is my opinion on it. I also just I wanted to make a ranting video about this. I do not understand adoptables. I don't understand why people buy adoptables. For you people who don't know what adoptables are pre-made characters that people sell for you to buy so you can claim it as your own. And I just don't get it. Like, I saw somebody selling adoptables for like $100. It's like it's a pre-made character design. And 90% of the time with adoptables, it's a spreadsheet with the exact same line art for each. Oh no, adoptables can go for way more. But I personally seen like someone post adoptables in my feed before for like $100 for one. So essentially, not every artist does this with their adoptables. And I don't blame the artist for making adoptables because artists don't make enough money. But essentially, the concept of the adoptables, like, usually it's a sheet full of a bunch of characters, which is essentially the same design, but a bunch of different, like, color variations of it. You know, it's like the Smash Bros. Roster. Uh, uh, like you click on Mario and you click on the different like color palettes. That's what you'll see in most adoptable posts. And I don't understand why people buy it. I don't understand why people buy into it. If I'm going to spend money on a character, I'd rather go to an artist and commission a piece. Like, realize my own character instead of getting this copy and paste uh pre-made thing. If I'm gonna spend that money. So my main gripes on adoptables is the people buying into it, because artists wouldn't be making spreadsheets with the same line art with different colors if it didn't sell. People like there's a demand for it, so people are gonna fill that demand. So I just don't get the people who are buying into the pre-made OCs that you have to spend money on. If I'm gonna spend money on an OC, I'm going to make it original. The concept of adoptables are baffling. In that instance, I'm glad I'm a do-it-yourself kind of person because even though I don't like my art, I can at least still say I made it. Nothing against people who commission art by all means. I'm just saying like when it comes like to the adoptable front, it's like this is my thing. I don't know. One concept that I've seen that is very similar to adoptables, but different enough that I think is like more worth the purchase. Um, what I've seen an artist do is do a bunch of line art, and you see how I have two layers right here. I have my I have my sketch, and then I have the outline I'm doing. Um, they'll make a bunch of line art with a bunch of different features and stuff, and essentially sell a license to download the save file with all the different line arts, and then you can go in and modify the line arts, erase parts of some, swap out features and stuff, and then color it the way you want to. That is a form of adoptables, I guess. It's not really adoptables. It's more, I forgot what they called it. But that would be something I think would be more worth purchasing because there's more customizability to it rather than the Ore pre-made. That actually helps a lot turning back up the opacity. Hello, hello, hello.
Wow. Hello?
Who can it be now?
My name is technically Bungus, but you can just call me.
Bungus.
Sorry, I was raging so hard for like that entire occasion. Holy shit, not gonna lie to you. I was like throwing my hands in the air, really pouting away. What's with these zombies? This is my
Oh,
girl.
don't get me started. I will sing the song. I will sing Buddy Holly.
Ow, I think I'm quite alright.
But you're making those videos on expert solo.
Yeah. It's been a very engaging process. There's definitely been highs and lows, and I think today I've currently experienced the low.
The interesting part that you're doing that I haven't seen many people, because most people just do the modifier that makes it special infected only, where you're playing with also hordes.
Yeah, that's a mutation. That's just basically a mutation. It's called Last Man on Earth, or
Yeah,
last.
I see more people doing that with their solo runs than act what you're doing.
Well, okay. So the real point here of what I'm doing is that like Last Man on Earth is popular as just like a, let's say you wanted to get like a quick YouTube video out of the way. That you could do that shit first try. Even you could do it first try. It's really not that bad. But like just playing the
Are
game
you sure?
properly. Oh yeah. Playing the game properly by yourself, that's a different story.
I
It's
haven't
hard to
watched
explain.
a full one, but I watched a little bit of footage before I went into work. No, before I went to bed last night. Sorry. Before I went to bed last night, yeah, that looks hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The longest time I spent on a campaign currently was it's either the passing or the sacrifice. Passing has its first map where you have to fight a horde and a tank at the same time. It's very fun, very engaging.
I bet. uh, I hope you didn't delete all your footage of not complete runs.
I mean, I have a good collection of them, yeah.
Because you could potentially make a video about it. You know, discuss
Yeah, yeah.
like use footage, like save the failed runs as examples of what not to do while explaining what you do for each campaign. I bet people would listen to that shit.
It's kind of hard to explain. Also, I'm not done yet. I still got 2 more campaigns to do. Yippee! But I am noticing a problem that only I've experienced because I've watched other videos and I'm like, man, that tank fight really smoothly. There's no special infected surrounding this guy. Yet when I do it, I'm fighting the tank and I'm like trying to defend off an entire nation.
Dun 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 dun
The,
dun.
the thing is, once you know how a tank works, it's not too bad. But when you add in a special infected that just kind of pops in out of nowhere and instantly kills you, then yeah, it's different.
Yeah, the special infected is what would make it hard.
Yeah, nothing gives you more dread than hearing a smoker spawn.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, and with difficulty, the specials react faster. And on expert, the smoker just kind of like, if you just fucking hatches a fat sniff at you, he's already pulling you in.
Interesting. Yeah, that could make a very. I would be interested to listen to a video. Yeah. That reminds
Just the,
me, the idea that I had for the blue unicorn. I was considering doing a drawing where it's because you said blue unicorn, so it'd be the blue unicorn the main focus of it, and be a bunch of zombies attacking it. I'd say potentially one being uh blown apart by a shotgun blast or whatever weapon. I might ask you what kind of weapon you would want to be holding in the image. And then just yeah, a bunch of zombies going in, and one of the zombies would of course be me because I would self-insert myself into art like that.
yeah, you gotta give a self promotion, you know. Shit. uh,
Here we go again.
yeah, it would definitely have to be an auto shotgun. It's simple as that.
I have an idea for the drawing. I don't know if I'll be capable of doing it. I'll definitely try.
Ending such magic.
I'll definitely have to be meticulous. If you use it for like a potential thumbnail, I'll definitely try to be meticulous like I'm doing with this drawing. I don't
I'm not gonna
tend
lie
to
to you.
do art for other people because I'm bad.
I'm skillless. It's okay. Anyone ever asked me to draw, you're not getting shit. You're getting the stick man with a hat.
I know a creator who their fucking online persona is just a stick figure. There's like a lot of YouTubers who have stick figure personas online. I think you're good, man.
Yeah.
But if you want to stand out, that would obviously make it
I
harder.
was about to say that makes me like a duplicate of people.
Not necessarily a duplicate because I know a couple of these stick figure channels that I do watch do like the same content, and they're just direct duplicates following someone else's successful formula. You'd be just making Left 4 Dead content.
Hey, dude, Left 4 Dead is fun. It's got
I
that
know
dog.
I need to get into it more. I need to learn the game better.
Okay, all I can say is expert, as scary as it sounds, is honestly not that bad.
Well, it's with anything. If you understand how the AI works at a fundamental level, it's just they they do actions faster at higher difficulties. I understand that much. Messing with the TF2 bots.
It, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, obviously you do more damage, but the faster reaction thing only affects like who the infected. Like the rest aren't changed too much except for the tank. The tank becomes like a crack fiend.
Like I with the TF2 bots, their reaction times get faster. They see you sooner, stuff like that. Pyro gets the ability to air blast when you set it to normal.
Death pyro.
If you set the bots on easy, none of them will use a secondary except Spy and Demo Man.
Well, the spy bot in general barely functions.
No, the Spy bot is actually pretty good.
Oh, or was it the engineer bot that barely functions?
The engineer bot is like the worst one in my opinion. That's why they had to buff it so much in 1,000 Uncles.
I thought the reason was that the like yeah, I guess they are really stupid. Okay, yeah, I can't defend the engineers. They're on their own on this one.
There's there there's a lot there's a lot of things that makes the engineer bots fucking stupid.
Yeah, they don't know how a teleporter works. They'll place a dispenser or they'll place a sentry right next to each
Like
other and sit on top of the sentry and swing at it.
yeah, the way it was designed, there was like no roaming aspect to the engineer. It's just kind of left to sit at its building until it needs metal, and then it runs to get metal, and then yeah, it's not great. It really depends on what game mode you're playing too. The engineer bot barely places teleporters unless you're playing like control point or attack defend or payload. And if you're playing on like King of the Hill, the teleporter is the last thing the engineer bot will consider. You'll be lucky if it places an entrance.
You'll be lucky if it lives long enough to place an entrance.
Yeah, because it usually does. I know it does like the exit last.
And then exit. God, yeah, dude, engineers, they're fucking crazy. At least
The
the bots.
the bots are definitely interesting. They're best on capture the flag. I can try to do a version of that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. What do you mean by that, real piece of chicken? Do a version of what? But I've spent a lot of time with the bots. I'm pretty sure they have a thing where they focus players more. Um, the the thumbnail idea you're talking about. Oh, with Bongus. Well, let me describe what he wants with the direct messages in the Discord. I'd be a badass unicorn, and then I
Hell
respond
yeah,
with,
dude.
"Is this a challenge? What color?" And then our drawing pad responds with, "This you?" with a unicorn emoji question mark. And then Bongus responds, "I'm a blue unicorn." And then drawing pad responds with a unicorn emoji surrounded by two blue block emojis with fixed. So a badass blue unicorn, no specific shade stated, just badass blue unicorn.
Oh, hold on,
That
think about it, okay? So you got a unicorn, right? And they got a horn, right? Yeah, you could like impale shit with that horn.
I was thinking of having the horn, at the front, but also making a mane a mohawk. Because it's badass.
Maybe, possibly.
Some piercings, maybe a Half-Life tattoo.
He said Half-Life.
Yeah, a Half-Life tattoo.
Gordon Freeman. About that beer I owed you.
For some odd reason, the way you said Gordon Freeman reminded me of one of the. It's a news press person talking, uh, saying something. Mr. President, what do you want to do about these dangerous artifacts that were just found? And then it goes to Obama saying, "Do you mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Because I got one right here." And then they start screaming, "Chaos Control." I
You
love that
mean
meme.
the Chaos Emeralds?
I love that meme. It's a great meme. Because I feel like that would be something Obama would do. Just come, just
I
the
don't
way he
think
says chaos control too. Just normally chaos control.
I don't think Obama would pull out the Chaos Emeralds.
Oh,
Chaos Control. Oh yeah, the first 10 minutes recordings are like through map 1 through 4, and then the last 2 hours is on the finale.
yeah.
I accidentally recorded my voice again. This is absolutely horrendous.
I mean, as long as you record on multiple tracks, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way recording audio on multiple tracks.
And I might keep the audio in, just because it has me being hyped about winning.
Well, yeah, that'd be great for a video. You want to keep your most angry moments and your most excited moments. People like a storyline.
Plotline.
They want they want to see you succeed. So seeing the struggle followed by the success, people will eat that up. And I know because I would too. Like you see how hyped I get in my uh playing flight stick aiming video. I get so happy when I actually get that headshot. No, that doesn't look like the natural arc. I keep trying too hard to make it go off screen. That was a fun video to work on.
I am so screwed. There ain't no way I've beaten these last 2 campaigns.
It just takes some time. It just takes some time, a little bit. If you want to, yeah, that'd be funny. Bongus was in the stream last time. Drawing Pad doesn't really have a online persona to my knowledge, and Butter Cadet, their YouTube page, I think that's their online persona.
I thought it was better recruit.
Did I say it wrong again? Yeah, Butter Recruit. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Vino changed their profile pic for the 3rd time today. I don't know why, but these two fuckers keep making their YouTube profile picture like a recreation of my own profile pic. I don't get it.
Yeah, you're being watched. the high court judges.
Oh, I really like this one. You redid the line art. You removed the nose scrunches that I did that looked bad. Just a small critique. My head is floating. It's just a head floating within the top of Soldier's outfit. That's the only criticism I have of the art. You didn't quite get the body in there.
No damn art competition going on.
It's not an art competition. They're just doing this. I made a joke earlier in the stream. You're not a true Fancy Fox fan if you don't change your profile to a alternate version of my profile. Why did I call you guys fuckers? Because that's what I refer to anyone I like in a derogatory sense.
Fucking
I call my coworkers fuckers. It's like if I feel like I have a strong enough connection to you two that I call you fuckers. You should be happy that I call you fuckers. Wait, is this am I gaslighting?
yes.
Dear God. Dear God.
What makes me a good man?
Well, I wouldn't be a bad dumb man if I...
Wasn't
Ah.
sitting here talking to each other, how would I?
I don't have any of them fully memorized. Meet the Spy is the closest one I have to fully memorized.
I am the spy.
He'll turn red any second now. See? Red. No, wait. That's blood. If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you. Now, what? I can't do demo man. My favorite line in TF2 is a demo man voice line. Dominated by unicorn law that makes you my wife. You don't hear it in game because you have to be wearing the unicorn hat cosmetic, and I think it has to be the Halloween thing happening in your server or just Halloween in general.
Yeah, that's the case. The unicorn hat's really weird. I think it has a special voice line whenever a round starts, so that when you dominate somebody.
I've looked at the audio files extensively. Not as extensively as others, but each class that has voice lines with the unicorn hat, I think all of them do. Most of them have domination lines. That would be correct.
Dominated!
But some of them have extra ones. I think Soldier has some of the most lines, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, but some of them have more lines than others. I don't think Pyro has any for the unicorn hat. So
I don't think Pyro could have any.
another good one is Spy saying, "I'm the prettiest unicorn." Fucking my drawing tablet video that I did with TF2. The transition to day 3. I have 2 of the unicorn voice lines. One with Sniper that gets interrupted by Spy backstabbing him and saying, "I am the prettiest unicorn." You know, doing some audio drama. And then you got the first bit of my fucking drawing tablet video where it's I am scared maggots. Unicorn erecting. Ah!
I'm scared, maggots.
And then it's there's a voice line for engineer. It's unicorn erecting a dispenser, but I cut it off after erecting. And then there's this soldier
Engineer.
scream.
I'm engineering my fucking limit.
Yeah, I'm Enja here. Don't fear, I'm Enja here. I need to continue changing the lyrics to my TF2 parody of Zombie on Your Lawn. I have a decent beginning. There's a red spy in the base. We must protect the briefcase. There's
Spy
a
in the
red
base.
spy in the base. We must protect the briefcase. I know your type, tall, thin, and French. That's all I have so far.
I don't think Bluesy had a single win.
You're tall, thin, and French. You want to put your knife in all our back so you can get a godlike kill streak. You died as you lived, morbidly obese.
You
Fucking-
died as you lived. Morbidly a beast. Yeah.
There's like there's like 7 different versions of Soldier calling Sniper Bilbo Baggins and his domination lines.
Bilbo Baggins.
The first one, he just straight up says Bilbo Baggins, but then he switches it up. Like, the way he, like, it's different sayings. Like, it was hard to record those. The face your mother wakes to is the last you'll ever see. Scout died of version trust.
I thought Scout died of death.
What's another voice line I liked? I can't remember. It was fun sentence mixing my soldier voice lines that I recorded for my video. Kangaroo wife. No, it was kangaroo wife. Penis domination charge. Help. Die of death. I'm actually close to finishing this line art.
Hey, tell you about the time me and my buddy Keith and I were on top of a burning building.
Have I ever told you about the time me and my buddy Keith? That's why I ended. We're talking about Keith voice lines. Ellis doing Keith voice lines. So that's why I started calling you Keith.
You know, honestly, I think I kind of want to know who Keith looks like. If even Keith is even real. I'd imagine it's probably just like Ellis coping with the fact he's committing a mass genocide.
Most people theorize that the hunter is what Keith became. But I like to think that there's no face to. I'd rather live with no face to the name.
I'd rather be
I
a hat
like
with
the
no name.
I like the ambiguity of Keith. It's it's like Team Fortress 2. Oh, I also like how Lewis is canonically a TF2 fan
It's just like Counter Strike.
because he has a figure of Heavy on his desk in one of the comics. I could do these claws better, but I'm choosing not to right now. I've never been a fan of Counter Strike. I get why people like it. It's just not my thing.
Like, yeah, it's neat, but I feel like the player base is like too good for me to attempt.
Okay, it's time to do the line art that I didn't want to outline in black. It's trying to find a color that I want, though. I might change this later. I'm too queer to draw a straight line. You are being drawn with a pot for a hat. I mean, if you want to, yeah. Are you talking about Bongos or me? Probably me if I had to suspect. Ah, yes, I figured. Yeah. I mean, I do give off wearing pan on my head energy. Oh, God. Yeah, I gotta touch that up. I should do the outline of the whole eye before I do the eyelid. That would make the most sense. But why would I make sense? I'd rather make dollars. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. I've been talking a lot. Does unicorn... Oh, I don't have Discord on my Insta. Hold up. Cancel. Bongus, entertain chat for me.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Hello, chat.
asking... The Real Piece of Chicken is asking, do you want spiky mohawk?
Does it want a mohawk? I mean, good question, but I feel like, hmm,
Describe to Real Piece of Chicken what you want as for your unicorn while I get a drink.
you want a pink unicorn? It just has to be a unicorn with a big fat blue or just a big fat horn. And the mane, I don't know, give it like a rat tail or something. I feel like a rat tail would make a mean unicorn. Although a mohawk isn't exactly a bad idea. I'm entertaining chat. Are you guys entertained? I'm sorry, I'm not really that good at this. Did you know that the quadratic formula of cheese is like milk and milk? That's it. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. He took the midnight train going anywhere. This is a drawing stream. So you gotta draw complete. Yeah. I am such a good entertainer. If I had $1 million, I'd have $1 million. 9 out of 10s have 10s on them.
The singing is beautiful.
Oh, sorry. I had to entertain your chat.
What were you singing? Whatever you were describing, your new government assigned persona, it was definitely interesting. Real piece of chicken. What were you singing though? Chat, tell me
Be a
what you were.
one-man cheeseburger apocalypse.
That's not singing. Are you too cowardly to sing again for me? Damn. Okay, chat. Should I sing?
Ah, dangerous task.
What?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Boomer. Yeah.
It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we getting? My infinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? It seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream when you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time to see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. I don't know the second verse as well, so we're just not going to sing it yet. And I could have done that a bit better.
Did you hear the entire last episode got leaked?
Yeah, but since I'm not terminally online, I haven't been spoiled yet. I used to think I was terminally online until these fuckers, that fan base has made me realize that I'm not terminally online.
Yeah, you bet the worst of it. Transatlantic accent. I do it so well too, and I'm glad I can sing with it. And I hate whenever I do it, people immediately
bring up Alistair. Even though my transatlantic accent doesn't sound like Alistair, that's the first
I gotta
thing they
be
think
real.
of.
Hazbin Hotel is a mess of a show.
I don't like Hasbin Hotel, but rather waste my time. If I were to criticize something, I'd rather waste my time criticizing something I genuinely enjoy, like Borderlands or TF2.
Borderlands.
I
Yeah, I got a
love
problem.
Borderlands, but it's just
I got,
something about 4. I
I got a
can jump
problem.
in 2, Borderlands 2 at any time and just have a good time, but Borderlands 4, I just find it hard to return to. And I don't think it's a bad game. It just something about it. It's just hard to keep going with it.
Yeah, Borderlands 2 is a peak game until you're down 450 stacks of anarchy.
Don't I hate playing Gage. I hate playing Gage.
Everybody knows it's okay.
Like I understand Gage is like the
I don't.
best for any percent speedrunning, but like I loved the original concept for uh Hell of a Boss. Watching through Buffy the Vampire Slayer and watching through the first season of Angel made me realize that I really like the Monster of the Week formula. And with Hell of a Boss, they were flipping it on its head to where the humans were the monsters. And I was so curious on where they were going to take that. But literally, episode fucking 2, they immediately just go off that. Like, I understand, like, after a show starts going on for a while, you start caring more for the characters and the drama and stuff. Like, look at House MD. You get the Monster of the Week formula, but also you have the intercharacter relationships that develop during the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hell of a Boss is not too much better.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Hell of a
Uh,
Boss right now.
the problem, I think one of the bigger problems is it shows like an they try to like force along an unhealthy relationship between what's
Oh
his
my
name,
god,
Stolas and
yes.
Blitzo.
I do
It
not
is.
care for their
Wait,
relationship.
I have to explain this. You ever heard of the term quid quo pro?
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it means.
Okay, basically the whole point of quid quo pro is that hey, I'm gonna offer you these services, as a form of work, but you have to have sex or do some sort of sexual act with me.
Yeah.
That is literally being shown on like the show for like the first 2 seasons of it.
The thing the thing I hate about that is that it was originally shown as a bad thing that Stolas was doing. But then they obviously grown too attached to Gay Birdman, so they want to make Gay Birdman look really good actually.
Yeah, but if you really look past the whole like writer's favoritism, it still is just some sort of sexual misconduct.
But they could have done something better with it. That's see, I'd much rather make a criticism of Hell of a Boss because I could see an alternate universe where it could have been it could have been done so well. Like you could have that kind of relationship, but the part that they're trying to make you sympathize for Stolas so much, it's so annoying. I'd much rather him be like a long-term antagonistic figure. Like, yes, he's helping out the imps and stuff, but like, what if Blitz got tired of his bullshit of wanting to have sex with him for his book, and he's like stops, and so they lose access, or they make a complete enemy out of Stolas or something. There was a whole lot of different opportunities, but no, they went down the route, like the worst route. Well, I shouldn't say worst, but like from a writing standpoint, like it's they're actively like changing,
I feel
like
like Kill the Boss would have been a lot simpler if they just stuck with the premise of the original show, which was,
they should have just stuck with what they went with the pilot in the first episode. Make it a monster of the week type of show where you show like humanity, because humanity is horrifying on its own. I think that was such a great concept to make the humans the monster, and then you can intertwine that with inter-character drama while they're on the job, like they did in the first episode. It's like taking the house formula where they're trying to do this, solve this case, cure the disease, and in between, during the job, you see the interaction of the characters and how they affect each other, and it grows throughout the series. Fuck it. Maybe if they sticked with that formula, maybe Millie would have gotten some character development.
yeah, they kind of. God, look. Point is, both of the stories, there's like Hova Boss and Has Been Hotel. They're just really, really messy.
I had a passing interest in Has Been the whole time. Like the concept of being redeemed. Yes, it's interesting, but like it didn't grasp me as much as the concept of Hell of a Boss. And they just throw away the main formula on the second episode. And to answer your question, real piece of chicken, the second episode is where they go to Lululand, and yeah, Stolas hires them to protect them so he doesn't get assassinated.
You know what's another weird thing
I
is
hate
like
that I can state like the
this.
place. Sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Like, despite the show being like placed in literally hell itself, it doesn't really feel like you're in hell. Like, you even get to meet like one of the big seven deadly sins, and you're not, and they're just like a decent person. They're just like a average, decent individual.
Well, I think part of the problem is I had to have this explained. My friends understand the Helliverse better than I do, but I believe humans are only like the demon the demons with the human souls that were on Earth but now are in hell. Um, they're only allowed in one section of hell, while the all the soulless like demons that are just formed in hell are allowed in all layers of hell. And if that's still consistent with the lore, I find that very limiting.
Yeah, Volt's the whole like it's called sinners. Yeah, the whole sinner thing is that they're only allowed in the Pride Ring and they can't leave that area, which kind of guts any real story they have going on. Because hey, we're stuck in this one area.
Yeah, that's what
Have you
I'm talking
seen
about. You can't have
Have you seen the second season of Has Been Hotel?
I know of it. And
It's
they seemingly did great things with the TV phase. I doubt. See, I can remember plot lines and stuff from Hell of a Boss, but I cannot remember shit from fucking Viz or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain it. So season two is fucking atrocious. Like if you weren't the main character, they flanderized you so much that you pretty much were like a one personality, like kind of just character. For
One note.
example, the main character Charlie Morningstar is a complete utter fucking idiot. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, I
Like I would never recommend the show after season two because it was such a messy plot.
And like me saying my criticisms is me not telling you to not like something. If anyone watches this in post or if this gets clipped out of context, I want to be sure in saying you're allowed to enjoy things. I know that Shrek the Third is the worst Shrek movie, but it's my favorite.
Nah, nah, that's diabolical.
You're allowed to like what you like.
I disagree with this now. Shrek the Third is the worst one by far.
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. Shrek the Third is the worst Shrek movie, but it is my personal favorite.
We got to find you a new favorite Shrek.
No, I know the movies are objectively better, but with the positives and flaws combined of Shrek the Third, except for Justin Timberlake, it makes me love the movie. I am allowed to criticize something I love, admit its faults, but still enjoy it. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean it's flawless. You
Yeah, yeah. You
you
see,
need
this
to
is
acknowledge the flaws in the things you like. But we shouldn't when it comes to media like this, we shouldn't harass others for not liking the things you like not or enjoying the things they enjoy. Rather, if you're going to criticize something and the criticism is unwarranted, that's when you should probably say something to someone.
yeah, but
Like
Sh Shrek 4 has that one kid that does do the roar.
cinema.
Daddy, you didn't do it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
When it
Do
comes
the
to
roar.
media criticism, you both got to realize that there's always going to be people on either side. They either like it or they don't. It's enjoying something and not enjoying something is two sides of the same coin. If you don't like something, you can still acknowledge the things it does well. And Has Been Hotel has some banger songs. Fucking Keith David. Ugh, Keith David. I love that man. It's been too long since I listened to the song, so I'm too afraid to sing it because I might get it wrong. Every drug and sex toy I can find. Of course, that's the only line I remember. I think the way that they handled hell I the reason why I criticize Hell of a Boss so much is because I I I watched through the first season. I haven't touched season 2 of Hell of a Boss. If I have, it's like one or two episodes. But
Bro, you had this.
after
I'm just gonna. Oh,
se-
pardon me.
I'll finish my thought real quick. Um I gave the full season 1 a chance. I didn't like it. And since I didn't like it that much, I am choosing not to indulge into it unless I don't know when season 3 comes out and people are like, "Hey, it's getting better." Then I might go through season 2 and then start watching season 3. But until then, people on the internet keep indulging in things they don't like and it just makes them more upset and I don't get it. Okay. You were going to say something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. Anyways, it's like 2 a.m. I think I should tap out soon. I'm gonna leave you with this thought though. I think the world building that goes on in Hell About Boston has been Hotel are like they're a lot of fun and like obviously I like all the little colors. But the stories in both of them are just giant gaping fucking flaws that are just like, what?
Yeah, it's infuriating that because it's the base, the base of it, the foundation of it is so strong, but
Like,
then they make the walls out of paper.
yeah, yeah, it's not just a story. Like some of the character designs are also a bit like what is going on here. Once again, aforementioned sins. If you ever seen the Beelzebub, it's like a rainbow fox girl, which is hard to imagine when you think of the sin of gluttony. But I don't know.
Yeah, I find that sin very that the design very with the four arms and stuff. It's not. Yeah, that episode was weird. I didn't really like that episode.
Anyways, I'm tapping out. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, it's been fun talking to you. I need to
Thank you.
join this VC more often.
Thank you, citizen. I will now beseech my location.
All right, have a good
So,
one. I need to look at this profile. Oh no, not a tank. Is that a Blender render or something? That's definitely high quality. Like that has to be a render from something. SFM or Blender? I can't tell. When you're looking at media criticism, you have to go in with an open mind because the people I've had my mind shift on things that I know I like because people I watch and stuff have opinions pointing out a bunch of flaws. And of course, after rewatching this stuff and growing up, because I'm an adult now, I still believe in my past opinions of this stuff instead of the opinions that I gained from YouTubers and etc. Definitely form your own opinions, but you can also I don't discourage you from um listening to what other people have to say. It's also very important because other people might notice things you haven't noticed and stuff. And if you're doing it like for game recommendations and stuff, yeah, go for it. But at least try to form your own opinion on something before posting critiques of something on the internet. Why do you change your profile pic to a screenshot of my face? Like I can go on a 20-minute rant, like no, like a 2-hour rant about the stuff I don't like about Hell of a Boss. And I could tell you what I think would be better for the show or what I would have liked for the show, but it might have not been like if I made the show and if the show went the way I wanted, who knows if it would be good or bad, you know? Because it didn't end up that way. Okay, I gotta find a shade of pink that I like. Oops. Shield your eyes. It's color. I forgot to make the outline for the pants. I don't know. What are shows you guys like? Like I mentioned before, I've been watching Angel at the moment, which is not bad. But they like killed off a character that I enjoyed on episode 9. Like pretty fucking early on. Okay. Fuck. Don't worry, we'll add the white in a bit. I might change that a bit later. Guys, shield your eyes. I'm actually using color. Okay. Yeah, that purple is a better outline. Okay. I like that purple more. You're blinded by the color. Oh no. I need to just let me do a bigger brush size. I forgot to do the eyes. It's like a singular pixel missing there. There we go. There we go. And then white, 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 No, 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 no. Is this horn not fully closed off? No, I just clicked the wrong part of this. I need to look at the original. Why are you using my one that fist not thumbnail? Why are you using Guy against me? No. Manny. 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 Where is the OG? I know you're here somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you are. So I made those parts the same color as her skin. I'm getting a message. Oh, Adam and Eve. More of a distinct gray on the shorts. Mm. Okay, let's add the white bits. We have to temporarily take away the color. Okay. Oh, did I accidentally color the head on the wrong layer? I'll fix that in a bit. Oops. I'm gonna fix that now. I drop tool. Control A, delete 2. Gonna hit it up with a control save real quick. Mini. I'm drawing this on the wrong layer again. Okay. Okay. Layers, layers, layers. Nice. wanted to draw you at 2 thickness. Come on. Now this is what I neglected to add in the sketch. Boop, boop. 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 Oh, wrong layer. Boop. Boop. Nope, wrong shade. Oop, too much. You know, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it for now. I definitely need to make the nose bridge bigger. I also need to do a better job at erasing. Okay. I need this color again. Make it pop out a bit more. Ooh, we definitely gotta do bigger than that. That's too big. Let's do about a 6. Yeah. Not my best work, but this is definitely definitely something I can workshop later with the face. A deeper purple for the inside of the wings. I'm coloring it on the wrong layer again. Oh well. That's why it looks wrong. I'm coloring on the same layer as this outline. Okay, let's color it on the proper layer now. I gotta refine the purple. Darker. Can you, like, stop? No one wants to look at your butt. No one wants to look at your butt. Do more yellow on the inside. Okay. Oh shit. I'll fix that in a bit. It looks like shit. Well, it looks better than what it did. Hey, all we have left. It's because I'm focused. All I have left is the eyes and the. I might change the color of the eyes. No, not the full eye. Unless. I forgot to add the details to the short. What do I mean? If you guys want, I still. Oh God, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I should probably end stream after this, but if you guys want me to do something, I might be down. I also need to add details to the wings. Maybe a little too brighter. There we go. That's the Filia pink I'm looking for. I'm doing it on the wrong layer again. Okay. Now I'll keep the foot darker. It doesn't look that off. Okay, the basketball shorts. basketball shorts. These are modeled off basketball shorts that I wear all the time. Probably a detail you can't really see if you don't look at it. You can kind of see it. Ooh, that looks cool. This would be a great time for pen pressure. Okay. Nice, but I want it darker. This would be a great time to save. I want a darker pink. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. What color should I make it? You know what? Let's make it red. Nah. I'm gonna cry if I put this on the wrong layer. Okay, let me look at a color reel. Color wheel. I think I should make the green darker. Because the green is supposed to make the rest pop out. I like the brush, the way it writes. I don't really have an official signature yet, so I don't know. No. No. Nice. I think this has turned out pretty good. What do you guys think? If anyone's still in chat besides Vino. I think this art has turned out decently. Given that it's taken me almost 5 hours to complete. Man, I need to get faster at doing art. Reason why I looked up the color wheel, I was seeing what was the opposite of the majority color, which is the pink, which it recommends a yellow, like the opposite is a yellow green, but I went for just a deeper green to contrast the pink, and I think the background works well. I hate when people say that, it's better than me. I don't like when people say that. Don't say that. There's better things you can either critique wise or something you just like about the drawing. Saying that it's better than me is I hate that mentality. Nothing against you. I just hate that mentality. All right, I'm gonna export this and send this on a couple of servers. Why are you on that screen? Okay. All right. Discord. I'm sending this on a couple of Discord servers. I'm probably done drawing for the night. I've been going for almost 5 hours on this one image, Vino. I need a break, or I'm gonna burn myself out. I don't want to burn myself out quite yet. I don't know. I'm probably gonna end stream. That's different. I wanted to finish Black Mesa. Okay. And it was my day off. I started that stream in the afternoon, not 10 at night. Why not today? Because I need sleep. I need to clean my apartment today, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate you staying this long, Vino. I really do, but I need to go to bed. I can do more art streams. If you guys want more art streams, I can do more art streams, but I'm It's a joke. I can't sketch digitally. I fucking suck ass at sketching digitally. That's the thing. I don't have like you two have made alternate versions of my profile. I do not know your online persona. Therefore, I don't know what to draw you as. I'm going to bed now. You have a good day, Vino. I hope to see you next stream.